on this one. Still have a little tiny raised area in this piece of wood that I'm trying to bring down right there with the 50 grit. Uh-oh, did my chat freeze? Hope everybody's having a great day. Try to get it in the sun, but probably too far away over here. It's a beautiful piece of wood. Let's see if I can turn it. Where'd the sun go? Here we go. Over here. Come on, get in the yard! Come on! Get over here! What are you guys doing? Zena! outside, you guys. My dogs just chased the bear out of the yard. All of a sudden, I saw my dogs running right there. And then I seen a black streak go, phew, and I looked, and then I had to do a double take, and then I seen it round the big fence right there, go over the bridge, like the creek that I rock hunt in right here, and then it darted over on that side of the road. It was a good sized one too. It was probably a 300 pounds, 400 pounds, black bear. Too bad the camera wasn't pointed on it. I wonder if you guys were able to, it would have been right along there. That bridge right there. I'll have to go back and watch it and see if I could see it on there. I'm not ignoring you guys, I just don't see any chat yet. So if you've said something, please try it again and maybe it'll come up. You guys stay over here. You're gonna get freaking dead doing that. Well, my chat's not coming up, guys. If you would, try again and send another comment, see if it'll come through. I tried swapping the camera and pushing the chat button and stuff, and hopefully it's gonna come up. Man, I mean, we have bears here quite often, actually. I see fresh signs all the time when I'm out rock hounding. And I've actually had them standing right here where I'm at. We've had a mama bear and a couple cubs here. But I've never seen them in the daytime like that running around. My big black female right here, I thought she was a greyhound, she was running so fast. And she's 80 pounds, so she was moving. got a bunch of really nice pieces for today, and everything is either wood or banded chert or jasper. This one. Oh, that chalcedony running through there. Isn't that beautiful? Let's see, what else do I have here? Black one. Some beautiful bands, and it's got, that one I believe is quartz that's going through there. This one is a piece of agatized wood. Thought the sun was going to hit it. You can see all the agate goodness on the top there. There's a little bit of sun there. Got quite a few of those actually. Grabbed a few of these other ones that have a kind of a green tint to them. I say green, my husband says gray, but that looks green to me. Now you can see the banding and the chalcedony running through that one where it's broken. There's another one. Look at this one. This one is beautiful. Oh, cooperate, son. There we go. I barely see the screen. It's so bright out here. These are my favorite. I absolutely love these. I guess this one would be like a type of jasper. Almost looks like wood, but I think it's brecciated, or I don't know. Beautiful pattern in it. So I grabbed a whole bunch of, just a bunch of different ones. Real pretty ones with secondary mineralization on them. Those are one of my favorites. I have that on there. I wish this chat would work. I'm just trying to take that little bump out of this one. Let's see. This is the other side. It feels... yeah, I think they both still have a little tiny bit in there, but I'm going to hit them with that 50 grit. That 60 isn't cutting it. This one will, though. feel it at first until it gets real hot. And then, oh, took off a little bit of skin there. Still burning. How's that now? It was just the tiniest of little ripple that was still in there, and I had to get it out. It was going to drive me insane if I didn't. Plus, it would have showed up later on in polishing process. I don't know why this chat's still not coming up. Oh, there it comes up. Got it. Attractions, good to see you. How are you doing today? I feel like I need to bring this corner down a little bit more. The chat's working now, finally. Man, this has got just a little bit of every color in there. It's got brown, tan, gray. I see some red, pink, purple, blue. It looks ovalized, but it also looks like it's got some agate banding going through here. And the way that it cut, I also believe that it's Got agate pockets in there. Right in here. Absolutely beautiful. This is one of my favorite pieces of wood I've cut so far. I've had some of the Arizona wood that's all different colors, but I haven't found any of the local wood like this that's been multicolored. Alright, 100 grit, here we come. Must not have got that little lick good enough for 50. I can still barely see it. Almost out of there. Woo! Almost got my finger again. I can't believe that bear was running through here in the middle of the day like that. Like I said, we see the bears here quite often, but usually not in the... Well, I mean, I guess it's still mid-morning. It might have just been headed back home or something. Up on the mountain. I know they don't live too far, because like I said, just right here within 5 football fields, maybe 3 football fields that direction, where I go up the mountain and go rock hounding and stuff. There's all kinds of fresh sign, and they've been right where I'm standing. They've been right here before many times. I think I shared. Yeah, I did. I shared a video of them in the yard. It's a really really bad video shot with cell phone, but it was a cool experience. Out the rest of the way was 100, but oh yeah, now it's starting to come out. And I'll just drop back down to 50 and get it done with real fast. But if I don't get it all the way, then it's going to look funky here in a minute. Already starting to take a beautiful polish on there, just shaping it. Oh yeah, much better. Now I feel much more comfortable moving on to 100 grit. I'm going to have to put my sunglasses on, it's so bright. There we go. on me. There we go. You can feel it, it'll start wobbling. Weather here today is just amazing. I wish it would stay like this year round. I guess I missed a spot on this one too. Yep, I didn't see that a while ago. How did I miss that? Close. I thought I hit the camera. This thing is dangerous today. softer material in there, because now there's another little spot right here that wasn't there earlier. So I'm thinking that's what it is, that I'm hitting some, oh, what's it called, where, you know, this layer is going to be harder and then the next layer is a little bit softer. Like this might be agatized and this might be jasper or chalcedony or something, and so they're different hardness just a little bit, and it causes it to polish and sand uneven, because there was just a little teeny tiny one here, and I don't even know how I missed it because I didn't see it before, and now there's a second one, and I know that that was not there. Alright, I don't know if I've got patience for that mess today. It'll drive my OCD insane. Velmo! Mega love shout out, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, that was a close one. You saw that? It caught and grabbed it right there. I got my finger right here earlier. Alright, a couple of these I'm going to have to hit with either my saw or the Dremel, maybe. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm going to hit those with the Dremel real fast, or make light work out of it. Is that your alt Philim? Philim Queen or Philim Max? Your Ninja? I'm still learning to cut, so I usually, a lot of these rocks that I've cut a while back were cut very badly, so they take a little bit more work to prep them, a lot more sanding. Not that I'm that great at it now, but I'm a little better than these first cuts that I made. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take my jacket off. It's getting hot out here. Feels good. Alright, get the worst of it out. Oh, let me see. I'll take this jacket off. There we go. Oh, gotta plug it back in. Duh. I do that all the time. Gonna polish this one at first, and then I thought, yeah, might as well, because it's really pretty. It's got some cracks going through it, but they don't go all the way through, and it's kind of like, you know how wood will have little line cracks going through it, where it kind of separates. I'm sure there's a name for it. I don't know the proper name. It's definitely got agate going on. Well, chalcedony at least, but I believe that's agatized. Yeah, it's got a lot of the limonite staining and stuff on there. It's got some iron staining. What do you call that? Let's see where the white here is on a recent break. The white agate banding there. Here's what I was talking about. It's got some splits in it there, but they don't go all the way through, so I'm gonna go ahead and polish it. Another one that's got that beautiful banding in there. You can see the color zoning going east and west. And then you've got the darker veins going through it. See, there we go. I can't see the screen. Hopefully you guys can see that. little bit. Time ago, and you can see I did a really bad job. It got some uneven areas. I got some lips sticking up here, edges, some dips in the middle there, but those were also where it broke when I was cutting it, so it's gonna take quite a bit to get that one fixed. I mean, I could cut it again, but it's just, I don't want to cut it again. It's got beautiful bands in it. It's beautiful red and yellow coming through. Maybe if it were a little bit bigger, I would consider cutting it again, but with it being this size, I'm just gonna fix that one side of it. This one's not going to be perfect by any means. again. I see something move or a leaf blow or something, I keep looking up worried it's that dang bear coming back. Trying to debate how much time do I actually want to put into this piece, because with all those little breakouts, and then there was just another one right here just now. I don't feel like, if I spent all day that I would get those all out. I think I would have to cut it again to actually get rid of all of them. So I think I'm just going to leave it like this with a few of those little breakouts in there. And leave it kind of natural looking. It's got a nice face on it now to where I can see the banding and stuff on there really well. Alright, this is another one. See, I had, before I got my wet saw here, I had a handheld saw that I was cutting rocks with. This is another one that I cut it using that, and you can see the big gouge in there. And this one I believe is a piece of agatized wood, I think, because it's got really close banding in here, and then it's got this white chalcedony, or yeah, I guess it would be considered chalcedony. I guess, I don't know, quartz maybe. Seems pretty white though. I think this one might be worth polishing. It's got beautiful pattern. I think I might have to actually cut this one again instead of, because that's a really, really deep gouge. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to recut that one. Let's see, this one. Same thing, it's one that I had first cut. Some beautiful bands in there. I'm not sure. This one's got a layer of quartz or something that runs through it, but it's also making it split right there, like a little, it's a vug. I don't want to try to cut it again because I feel like it would break. Because it's not the rock that's cracked, it's just where the mineral is running through here that's causing that. Looks like there's some little crystals down in there. again, I wasn't aiming for perfection. I just wanted to get a semi flat to close round kind of surface to where I can put a polish on there. Give it a little bit of a shine. Because I love the way this outside looks like that. That rough chert wood look. Share Bear, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for coming. Sharon, good to see you. How are you? How are you ladies doing today? Look at the sun. Loving it. I gotta grab one more tip. today for some reason. How did the crystals look on screen last night for the live, Sharon? They looked a little blurry on my end, but I wasn't sure if it was just me or if it was the internet. Isn't that beautiful? See if I can get it in the light. That quartz running through there. It was like I could see the crystals, but then there was one of the colors of lights, like it rotated through the colors of lights, but one of the colors made it all blurry where I couldn't see it as well. Maybe the bright white or the green, it was one of those, and they didn't come in as clear. I had a bear run through here earlier. My dogs chased out a bear. See let's see, I can't see now. Alright. Right here, there's a bridge right there. All of a sudden I saw my dogs running over there, and then I seen a black streak go by, and I looked, and they chased it down here through the gate and then back up the road onto the other side of the property where I go up the mountain over here to go hiking and rockhounding and stuff. I couldn't believe it. I've seen them right here where I'm standing at before. They've been right here, the mom and the cubs, and I see fresh signs over there all the time, but I've never seen one over here like that during the daylight like that. I can't wait till after my live is over. I'm going to go back and watch it and see if I could see it running across there. Sitting there on alert now, watching, waiting for it to come back. think the chat might have froze up. Let's see if I can push the buttons on here and get it started again. There we go. A whole bunch of chat just came up. I'm great, but pissed off. The neighbor next door came over at 2 a.m. Oh my God, why would they come over your house at 2 o'clock in the morning? And can any of my friends see your earrings? I said, hell no, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. I wish these people would move. Holy cow, is she high or something? She sounds like she's high on meth or something. Hey Rock, I just got me some macaroni salad to eat, and it is dang good, especially the next day. You know, that's what I cooked for supper last night. Oh, I love macaroni salad. I like it hot, I like it cold, I like it with mayonnaise, I like it with more of, Italian type oil vinegar based. I like it all kinds of ways. Oh, I wish I had some now. I was hungry when I came out here this morning. I didn't eat. I should have, because now I'm starving. And I knew I should have, but I was like, I wanted to hurry up and get out here because the weather was so nice. Something in my mouth. Oh, I can't see the screen at all. Jody didn't like that I cooked it for supper. Oh, really? Sometimes I'll do just like a plain southern macaroni salad, which is like macaroni and like pickled onions and like some mayonnaise, that kind of. And then sometimes I'll do it like Italian style and put like salami or ham or bake any kind of meat in there with olives and tomatoes and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll do it more of Cajun style, and I'll make it like how you would make jambalaya, but I'll use the macaroni salad noodles. And there's this coleslaw right here. I'm using it for a water dish, but there's a coleslaw like this and a macaroni that's in our local grocery store. It's $4 for this little container, but it's the best macaroni salad I've ever gotten from a store. I usually don't like it when somebody else, like a store makes it or something, but it's really good. I usually treat myself like once a month and get a container of it. Because, for $4, I can make a lot of macaroni salad. Oh, I want the macaroni salad. Bring me something, Sharon. your sister bring you down? Bring me some macaroni salad. We'll go look for some rocks while you're here. No. Oh, they are using drugs. Yeah, I think so. Jody didn't like that I cooked it for supper. Yep. Oh my god, that sounds so delicious. They're high. They're too high. A container like that would be $2.49 here. Oh wow. Yeah, I think they're. I want to say they're $3.99. It might be $4.99. I know it's right at $4. That's why I don't buy it that often. Not that I can't afford $3 or $4. It's just I could spend $3 or $4 and make a big pot of macaroni salad versus just like one serving. Because I can eat that by myself, no problem. And my husband's, he's not a big guy at all, and he could eat 10 of those probably. I don't know where he puts it. He eats a lot. Alright, that one. Oh yeah, I want to do this one. This one is so pretty. Uh-oh. I think if I try to cut that, it's going to break, though. Oh yeah, I gotta finish this one, too. Did I do that one? No, I think I did the other one. I believe this one's wood, too. I cannot see the screen. It's got some real beautiful yellow spots coming in there. I guess it could just be iron staining, but they look yellow anyway. Rock, I wish I could have. I would. I'd rush it to you immediately. I absolutely would. I know you would. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. And isn't that pretty? I've got a whole. This whole time I thought that these were all chert. Up until maybe this. Well, I take that back. When I first started finding these, I was like, oh my god, they're wood. They're wood. They're wood. They're wood. And then everybody's like, no, those are chert or solidified shale. And then I started realizing I was finding 3 different things, but they all have this same color. and the same. They kind of look the same, but they're different. Some of them are solidified shale, some of them are chert, but I am finding a lot of wood. And so I didn't really realize it until this, probably the last 2 months. I've got that flower bed over there that I've showed you before. It's probably 20 foot in diameter. Is full of these rocks. The roadside rock hunts that I do down the street on the side of the road, that's where I get a lot of these from. They're loaded down there. I'll trade you rocks for macaroni salad. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Guess who was at my house this morning? Right before I started my live. The Wave Internet Company. They came out and did all their measurements and stuff, and then they've got to send the guys out to go from the pole, dig it, lay the fiber optic cables, do all that stuff, and then they got to send another group of guys out to hook it up to the house and stuff. So, within the next month, I should have new internet. Yes! Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. From everything that we've read online, it's supposed to be 10 times better than the internet that we have now. So, really excited about it. Hoping that if it works that well like they say that it does, then I will be able to do a lot more lives, and I won't just be able to do them once a week. Would be extremely nice. Awesome. I know, right? I'm so excited. Can't wait. Wish this didn't have that big old crack in the middle. But again, it's like the other ones. It's from this, the chalcedony bands or the quartz that's running through. It makes a little crack in there. It doesn't go all the way through, but it does give it character in there, in the middle, though. Earlier, when I first started, I did this a couple times and I caught my finger. Oh man, it hurt so bad it took some skin off. And then a little bit later, it caught right here. I did like this, and hit here. I thought it hit my tablet, and I was worried I broke the screen, but it didn't. Thank goodness. It was close. It hit just below it. Like if you were to go back and watch the live, you would see it just snatch the rock right out of my hand and fling it. It was a close call. low area that I'm trying to work out. I mean, it's not that bad. I could probably move on to the next grid. Sun is bright. Even with my sunglasses on, it's bright. Yeah, I don't know about no neighbor coming over to my house at 2 o'clock in the morning. It better be an emergency. I like my sleep. If you wake me up, it's like waking up a bear. Even my husband doesn't like waking me up. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Get out of here. I would have cussed him out. Fingers crossed. Rock, I'm wondering if some of your gorgeous rocks are worth some money. I'm glad it didn't crack or break your screen. I know. Yeah, I think some of them are. I was gonna do a little store, you know, like a Etsy store or some, you know, similar to that, and see if anybody wanted to buy any. I mean, I won't get rich or anything like that, but maybe I could buy new pads or a new blade for my saw or something like that. I was gonna put up a post and see if anybody wanted to do some trading. Like, not trade rocks, but trade supplies. Like, if I need some more pads or a new blade or something, and see if somebody wanted to trade rocks for it. They can just order what I need, and then I can send them the rocks. And you know what's really crazy? Is all this material here. Like, these. Like, I know this is an agate. I know it now, but before I didn't. You know, I could see the chalcedony coming through and the banding and stuff. I had all these packaged up and was trying to sell them months ago, and I had them for sale as chert. So they were extremely cheap, first of all, and second of all, somebody would have gotten a kick-ass deal. They would have gotten a bunch of wood and agates, because I thought it was all chert, and that's what I would have sold it to them as, because I didn't know any better. Nobody bought any, thank goodness, because then I would have been out all my agates and wood. I mean, I could always get more, but... And plus, they might have been mad, thinking they were buying one thing and got something different, but... Alright, I want to move this one to... Alright, this one, and... this one. Right in the mud, slushy. Next time it happens, I'll be calling the cops. I don't blame you. Yes, that's what I was thinking. If anybody wants to buy some, and I absolutely know for sure someone would want to buy some of your gorgeous rocks. Thank you. Yeah, like I put in the description on there, like if anybody wants something to contact me by email. But nobody ever reads the descriptions anyways. Rarely. But I guess if they did want it, they would look there first, so. Man, this weather is gorgeous. If it would just stay like this year round, man, it would be freaking awesome. Do this. I can't even do it. The bow. What is today? Is it Saturday? Or is it Friday? I don't even know what day it is. I do know it's the 6th, though, because my time is up tonight at midnight. I just don't know which day it is. And DiMaggio. Jimmy Dean. On the cover of a magazine. Ow! Dance on air. Don't just stand there. Let's get to it. Nothing to it. Excuse me. T-Bird, good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. Today is Friday. Okay, cool. I'm so glad my stepmother didn't call me and want to go shopping. Because I don't drive, so she'll take me to town, when I go grocery shopping and stuff like that. I always go, on her schedule, because she's driving. And I was like, oh man, it's my last day to do a live. I just know today she's going to want to go grocery shopping. And she didn't call, so I was like, yoo-hoo. I do need to go grocery shopping, though. I need to come out of a bunch of stuff, but I'd rather spend the last live that I have versus grocery shopping. Hey, what do I got this on high? Oh, it's on one. Alright, this one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank God it's Friday. I know a lot of you hard-working people are happy it's Friday. I miss working. I miss the money, but actually I miss working. I like being at home all the time. I mean, I've been married and owned my house and raised my kids and, did the whole mom-wife thing, but it was never me. I always wanted to be out, not at home. Sharon, are you subscribed to T-Bird? He's got a kick-ass channel too. He does all kind of stuff. He likes rocks and minerals too, but he does a lot of metal work. Smelting, I think is what it's called. I think. We melt it down and pour it. I was just hitting this one with the Dremel because it had a few pretty wicked lines left in it. Now I'll put it on the sander. I thought this one might be a piece of wood, but I'm not sure. It kind of looks like it could be, but then it also looks like it could be like a brush-shaded shirt. Beautiful pattern in it. But it doesn't feel too, doesn't feel like chert or quartz or anything. It feels more like shale or plastic or something like that. I guess it could be a piece of fossilized wood, especially with all those bugs and all that stuff going on there. It might be wood, I don't know. job, Huckleberry. Good to see you. How are you? I love that rock. It looks like a piece of flint. Sub to you back, Sharon. Much appreciated, T-Bird. Yeah, he's got a really cool channel. He does lots of lives, too. I'm just never on at that time. But he's going to start doing day lives, too. So, I'll be able to catch some. How are you enjoying this weather, Huckleberry? Isn't it awesome? You couldn't ask for better weather than we're having here today. It is just beautiful. If it would stay like this all year round, oh man, I'd have nothing to complain about. We had a bear run through here earlier. All of a sudden, my dogs were chasing something, and over here where the bridge is, they ran it that way, and then I seen a black blur run by and cross the road and go up the mountain, and they were chasing it. And it was a bear. It was a good size, probably 300, at least 300 pounds, yeah. It is sunny and warm here, 71. Awesome. Glad to hear that. I know you're enjoying it. I love this weather. It's not too hot, not too cold. Perfect weather. It's 58 here in South Georgia. 58's nice too, especially if the sun is out. Which one did I put? I put the wrong one on there anyway. I need 100. 100. You can ride the boogie. Oh wait, I swear I'm blowing. I know those animals are loving this weather. Taking a nice turn. That's just hitting it a couple times at 100. T-Bird does all kinds of stuff on his channel. I think it was, well, I guess it was last winter now. He had his little, it's not a go-kart, it's like a side-by-side or a gator, you know, one of those type of all-terrain vehicles out there jumping snowbanks and stuff. Oh, can't see. Animals are unpredictable. They are. I just love these. When you got that color zoning like that, and then the dark veins running through it. I think it's so pretty. I want to try and make some, maybe blanks. Do like some squares, circles. Not really do cabochons because I'm not set up to do those with the domes, and I don't know how to do like the girdles and all that kind of stuff or anything like that. But I could make, what I would call it a blank. It'd be like something like this, a slab, but not slab size, but just different ready to go shapes. Keep trying to talk my husband into doing it because he's the artist. He's a tattoo artist. If I could just get him to start carving or drawing any of the patterns on here, I know people would love them. But it's not his thing. He's not really into it. He'll draw it for me if I ask him to. He'll draw me a pattern. Autocorrect is typing my comments backwards. Oh, I hate when that happens. It hates me too. Oh, you're still here. I thought you had left. Oh, that'd be super nice, Rock. Just stay in the middle there. Our weather's supposed to be like this for the next 4 days. Supposed to be mid-60s to mid-70s. Lee, good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, look at this guy I found, Lee. I think this might be a really big Septarian nodule or something similar. Get right out of the sun. I thought this was only exterior at first, but it's not. I can see going down the sides here, I could see all the layers of it. Banding running through it. It looks like that kind of, I don't know, shale, mudstone looking stuff. And it is super heavy. It's got the mineralization that comes out on this side too. I need to get a new blade or I would cut it. I'd have to cut half and then flip it and cut the other half, but I'm dying to see what's in there. You can see it's got about 4 different bands running, 3 different, yeah, 3. Yeah, I see at least 3 running through it. But it doesn't seem like just typical quartz down here. There are some quartz crystals. Well, I'm assuming they're quartz. They could be calcite. I didn't look at them closely or test them, but this other material is maybe chert or chalcedony or something going on. Or that, whatever that argonite or aragonite or whatever that stuff is. Certainly is well done in mudstone. Oh, it is a Septarian in mudstone? It will be pyrite in that too. The bump could be an oyster shell. Oh, really? This one or the other side? Yeah, I think you're right on the pyrite, because there is some of that kind of coloring here, a golden hue, but a lot of times the whatever these minerals are right here get that staining from the creek and they'll kind of look similar. But that's a big one from what I was looking up online, you know, for this area. Yes, that is the right shape. Absolutely magnetic pyrite. I found a piece of pyrite stone before. Oh, cool. And this one, I don't know what this, it looked like it was going to be a piece of wood when it was wet, and I think it's more of like a, I guess guess it could be, but I think it might be sandstone or something like that. I don't know, but it's got this wicked bumps and patterns right here. Let's see if they'll come across. Like it's maybe a partial fossil or something that's left on there. Or it's really cool looking though. Like it looks like it could have been a piece of shell. Arlene, I have 15 ammonites now for you, going again at the end of the month. Holy cow, you're awesome, Lee. Thank you so much. I'll have to get a I don't know what the shipping would run from there, but I'll have to see if I can swing a box of rocks and send them to you, of like local stuff. It wouldn't be this month or next month because our electric bill doubled this month from the heaters being on. I'll have to look into the prices and see what they run. Alright, did I do that one? I don't think I did that one yet. I did those two. That one's done. I did that one. I think this one I didn't do. The first March I will post all. No, it's a gift. Just keep posting content I can watch when I'm able to catch you. Oh, you're awesome, Lee. Thank you. I was watching on your channel the other day, and I don't know if I misunderstood or not, but I was, you were talking about the wedding and all that stuff. So, if I was understanding it right, is Deanna or Loopy, did you say one of those was your wife? Or going to be? Because I heard those two names like at the same time I was in the kitchen doing something, and I thought, oh, I didn't know that. But I didn't know if that's who you were referring to, saying that if it was them getting married, but I thought it was that you were about to get married, and it was one of them that is going to be your wife. Sharon, I'll be going copper mining soon. I could send you something from them. Still here, running around taking care of business and getting ready for work, Sam. Thank you, T-Bird. I really appreciate you. You rock. What the heck is that? Danine will be. Okay. Cool. I never knew that. November 23rd this year. Loopy's going to be witness. Okay, now I got it straight. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm happy for you guys. You guys are perfect together because she's a sweetheart and you're a sweetheart. Okay, much appreciated. Rock has my address. You can get my address from Rock, okay, Lee? If you don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was Danine because you started talking about the Alaska weather and all that, and I thought that's who, but I thought, well, because I didn't know much about Loopy, and I thought, well, I wasn't even sure if Loopy was a guy or a girl to begin with because of the name, and I was like, I wonder if they live in Alaska. No, he's got to be talking about Danine. I had no clue. How did you guys meet living so far apart? Online, maybe? I'm just being nosy. Been engaged since November 23rd. We're married the same day, so don't forget the anniversary. That's a good idea. Thanks. It's going to be fun, and we'll film it live. Yes! Loopy Lou is a lady in the UK and a friend. Okay, gotcha. I knew they were a good friend of yours because they're always in the chat. I just didn't know if they were male or female. Like my name, a lot of people think I'm a guy because of my name, and plus tattoos, and I probably sound like a guy too, smoking all my life. But I've never seen them on a live, or so I had no clue. I think I was friends with Danine before I was friends with you. Might have been. Matter of fact, I think she was in T-Bird's channel, and then we became friends. I think, or one of the gold channels, maybe. Spot just doesn't want to come out of there. That's so cool. I love it. That's so cool that YouTube brought you guys together in their channels like that. I love that. That's just so freaking awesome. It does. That makes me happy. I always say that's one of the reasons I love my channel the most is because the relationships that you form with people. I will never form that relationship with anybody because I'm already married. But, you know what I mean? Like friendships and just bonds and stuff. The camaraderie. And it's really cool that you found somebody online through YouTube like that. Hey, Rock, will you please send Lee my address? Thank you, Rock. Yeah. People shouldn't judge. Yes, that's right. Met you and Danine on T-Bird's show. So massive shout out to T-Bird for wife and good friends, right? T-Bird's hooking us all up. That is, man. That's just so cool. I freaking love it. You know, everybody always has like this story of how they met or, you know, what have you and stuff. But that's like one of the coolest ones right there. That's like some meant to be stuff right there. That's like a Lifetime movie. Tuck my hair back in so I don't get caught. Lee, I totally agree with you. Don't judge a book by its cover. That's right. Yes, YouTube brought many good friends. I agree. I really agree. Now it all makes perfect sense now that I sit back and I think about it since November. Now it all adds up. I just never knew that that's who it was. That's so cool. Well, really it is. I love it. Yes, Sharon, everyone should get, no matter what, the wedding be live, all invited. Oh, absolutely, Lee, and thank you. Heck yeah, I'll be there. I'll make sure to write it down and put a reminder on my phone so I don't miss it, because I always miss everybody's lives. I'm really bad about it. If I see you on, I'll go to the live, but I can't remember everybody's days, and half the time if it's summer, I'm outside anyway. I've been trying to play catch up this winter and go into everybody's channels. Oh, good news. My internet, the new internet company, was here this morning, and within the next month we should have the new internet service. So I'm really excited about that. Because just using the Streamlab software going live, the lives have been a lot better, the signal's been a lot better. So if we get the new internet on top of it, and it's supposed to work like twice as better as what the current service that we have, then I'll be able to do lives a lot more often, and I won't be stuck to just once a week at the end of the month doing lives. So that makes T-Bird like the godfather. The matchmaking godfather. I've seen Danine on a, was it a video? I think it was one of her videos that she did. Or maybe it was her picture that she had. She had dark hair. I want to say it was like brown or reddish brown or something. She was a pretty lady. Really pretty. We were talking about moose. Rock, I'm looking forward to that. Me too. Bird's word. Bird, bird, bird. Have you been keeping well, Sharon? Yes, she does a few videos in snow. Yeah. Yeah, I saw she just had a new, I think a sticker design. A channel from, Creed, Alaska said. So happy for you. That's just so cool. What an epic love story. Like how you met, everything. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a wedding video. Oh, yes. I've been dying to do a wedding video. Yes, certainly trying to stay out of the cold and trying to keep from getting sick. Cheer Bear! So sadly with time zones it will be around 3:30 UK time. Early here. That'd be daylight hours, right? T-Bird maybe walk you down the aisle. Filming and then Daniel walks in. Yes, it'll be almost dark here. That's awesome. You know how they do the old days, they did the announcement, you know, Prince, Sir, Junior, blah, 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 King of this, Throne of that, and something of big game, and Keeper of the Stars. You know, they had like all these, like all their accomplishments and like titles in a line. And then they would say their name. We would have to add that for T-Bird. Add all of his things on there and then add Matchmaker to it. I want to say denouncement, but that's not the word. It's the opposite of the word I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, I saw that you were the venue, and it was going to be at dark, and you might be able to see the boats, lights, and stuff like that. That'll be cool. There's not going to be a dry eye in the house. That's going to be an epic live because everybody's going to be there because everybody loves you too. I'm just going back and hitting all the ones I did earlier at the 100 grit now. Just smoothing them out a little bit. Like I said, most of these have those little cracks in it from the mineralization, but they don't seem to go all the way through it. Just only in the mineral lines. I stay up all night most nights anyway. For me, they would say lost species and wonder of the natural world. Cousin to Bigfoot. Oh, that's funny. Have either of you two been married before? If I'm getting too personal, by all means, please, just say you don't want to talk about it or something like that. I don't mean to be too nosy. It's just, I'm just, I just find it's fascinating. It's awesome. I'm really happy for you guys. Everybody loves a good love story. I'll be in the 1776 style clothing. That'd be the first time for both of us. I have no regrets or secrets. I don't know. I can only see the last 3 letters of the word because of the sun. Are you joking, or are you seriously? You're gonna do a themed style attire? Secrets. Okay, I can see the word now. themed for sure. 1776 gentleman style for me. Roy, good to see you. How are you? How are you doing today? Oh, that's cool, eh? I love it. Had I ever got married again, I probably would have done a theme style too. I did a kind of one. I got married at a big bronze monument. The horses are 1.5 size to scale, so it's 1.5. So it's a horse size and then a half size bigger, and it looked like the Budweiser horses running down the stream in a brook of water, and they're made from bronze. I mean, we had regular clothing, but we did, that kind of theme for the wedding. But if I had it to do over again, I would probably do something like that, classic Victorian type style. Have a great Friday, everyone. Thank you, T-Bird. You too. Bye, matchmaker. It fits in with 250 years. Also, why not celebrate it? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Lee. You too. Don't work too hard, T-Bird. Like, I can't even think of another word to describe it. All I could just say, oh my god, that's cool. Because it's cool. I really can't think of another descriptive word that I think would match it. Alright, this, I need to do that. I think I did this one. I think if I overheard correctly, she's going to come there where you're at, right? You're not going to Alaska. She's coming there to the UK. That'll be a lot of fun. So live, it's going to be 15 minutes. That's all. At the wedding venue is very busy, but we'll film the restaurant and meals. We video the next day. We'll go live again to chat. Oh, that's cool. I will definitely be there. This is what I need. That's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be really enjoyable to watch, too. thought about something. I'll be right back. I want to pick your brain, Lee. I found these rocks over there on the mountain. One of them I did cut and polish just to see what it would do, and it took a really high polish, and I was really surprised. This one, and I thought, here's the exterior. I thought that they were a sandstone, and these are dogtooth calcite, I believe, on the top. Here's the inside. I thought they were a sandstone to start. It's a red burgundy and then kind of a gray pale blue, and there is some blue outlining around the edges here. Not like an agate blue, but just a dark blue. And you can see, let's see here, it took a really nice shine. And there's a few areas you could tell where it has less silica or what have you that didn't shine as well. And so I found this one that I think is the same material, but this one, here we go. This one's covered with druzy on the outside, but look at the banding in there, and the material is super, I guess, solidified. It almost has a shine and sparkle in the sun. So I didn't know if it was maybe just a solidified sandstone, because it looked like wood originally is what I thought, or if it's like a sandy chert. And there's another piece that's similar. And this one I think is sandstone that's been solidified. Oh, come on, son. There we go. But that was like Ferguson or something with F sandstone. Oh, 3 years before dual citizen. Oh wow, 3 years? That's crazy. That is calcite with dog tooth. It's known as duck egg blue. Never heard of that. The green is copper ore with brown banding or ironstone. Burnt green sandstone on the last. Is it green? I don't know. Yeah, it's like red and orange and purple. And this is kind of like a greenish gray. But that first piece that I tried, I was amazed at how good of a polish it took. I just thought it had a really cool pattern, so I wanted to see if it would polish a little bit just for a decorative rock. But it took almost a well enough polish that it could almost be used for lapidary work. It might even, some of those areas might even come out and actually polish because I'm just learning. So in the right hands, it probably would take a mirror polish. The gray that you get in earlier river formations. The first one would be a lovely pendant. Oh yeah. This one. I just love that pattern. That's, I thought it was super cool. But I thought it was wood at first, because of a little bit of this layered part that was going on looked like wood, and that's what made me pick it up. But I just love these little indentations there from the mineralization. And it looks like it might have, oh no, that's probably just residue from sanding it. I was going to say it looks like chalcedony, but I don't think it is. It's what I thought was super cool is you probably won't be able to see it on camera, but when I cut it, I could see the mineralization taking place. I could see where the whatever, quartz or silica or whatever it is, I could see how it was coming into the rock and actually following the lines and forming. I was nerding out on it. I knew you would know. That mountain one has gold minerals. I can't read the last word. Yeah, those rocks that I just picked up, I find those and my quartz veins, the floater quartz, and the couple, I call them veins, but I haven't seen a physical vein running through there, but I know that they're there. All in the same area. And I know there should be wood close by, since all that silica material and stuff up there should be wood. And brecciated jasper. I just haven't found any yet. I might have, and I just don't know it. I just don't know that's what it is. But I've been watching for gold because I found a few pieces that I think have gold. Because they don't look brassy. They look like gold. And they don't have any, they don't have any cubes shaped to them. They don't have any, like those striation lines. It looks like almost what do you call it, a gold transfer or a mineral transfer, when one rubs up against the other one and it's left on there, kind of like when a car bumps another car and the paint gets left on there. That's kind of how it looks like just a little bit on the surface. And then the other ones are down in there, and it looks like flour gold down in all the little crevices and down into where the crystals are and the bugs, because the little gold, I mean, it's super fine dust glitter stuff. I can't even make out a shape with a 60 time magnifier. That's how small it is. But it's got that gold shimmer to it. And it's like down in there, like how flour gold would be. How it get caught going through there. That mountain has good minerals. Yep. Native gold and rock is beautiful. Yeah. That's what I read above that sentence above there. You said good minerals, but because I can't see the screen that well, I saw gold minerals. But if there's going to be some, I'm sure that's the spot that it's going to be at, or in the creek, because all that water runs down off that mountain and the mountain behind me, and it goes into that creek. Early river formations. That makes sense, because if I find it on top of the mountain, that's how the mountain forms, is from, the ocean floor being pushed up. I have to go now. Have a fantastic day. Thank you, Lee. You too. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good day. I'll be here. All right. Now, oh yeah, that's right. 200. I'm gonna finish these at 200. Got what I'm doing. Okay. Get some rest. 200. Getting a little bit of a shine to it. Little dip, it's not coming out. Drive me crazy. But I don't want to take it back down all the way to 50 grit, so it's really not that bad. It's just me, I'm sure. Thought you had left, Sharon. I was like, oh man, my bestie left. My rock sister. Notice I'm shorter today. I'm not standing on a foot of snow anymore. And now I know what it's like to be almost 6 foot tall, walking around on the snow. No ma'am, I'm still here. tea and I left it on in there. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I forgot that I had started the tea a while ago. I'm in the background working too. I have on Mellows so I can work. Thank you, Share Bear. I appreciate you. Fuck, I see the snow is all gone. Yeah. There's, like in the shade, a couple little areas here and there, but other than that, it's gone. Like I said, now I know what it's like to be tall for a day. Because I'm like, I think my license ID says 5'4", but really I'm probably closer to 5'2". So standing on that foot of snow, I was like standing way up here. Oh yeah, it'll be gone by the end of the day for sure. Oh, I forgot something. anything today. I was waiting. My husband laid down to take a nap earlier, and I was waiting for him to do that because I had a video I needed to export, and I forgot to do it. And now it's about time he's going to wake up, so I was gonna hurry up and get it done. Because if he's online and then if I'm on here live, it's not going to work. And I need the video ready for, it's already way behind. It's part 3 from the last couple of days of all the bones. I don't know if you've seen them or not, but the last 2 videos I did, they weren't very long, they were shorter ones. I've got part 3 now. I planned on premiering it tomorrow. I would have premiered it today, but I wanted to go live instead. And I figured after my live time was up, then I could do the premiere for that one. I still haven't done those snow videos. I kept them. They're just raw, unedited videos of me out here goofing off in the snow. I was going to try and do those on Streamlabs live, but I keep putting it off, and now today it's the last day, and I never did it. I might could do it tonight, though. Let that play instead of doing a silent live. It just depends on if I have another. I'll have to check how it does with the video quality since I haven't tried it yet. Alright, did I change this over? Yep. Couldn't remember if I did or not. See, I told you I'm forgetting everything today. geodes I've been wanting to break open too. I'm way behind on everything. At 400. Ouch. Got me. The wind from this is blowing my hair, and it keeps tickling my nose like I got something crawling in my nose. Either that or it'll feel like a bug crawling up my neck, and it's just my hair blowing. hoping the Wi-Fi will be good enough I can turn like the Wi-Fi on my cell phone on and be able to do some lives down in the creek or up on the mountain or something. I've been dying to do lives like that. I just can't do it with this internet or with my cell phone service either. So hopefully if the new internet works out good enough, I'll be able to. I love the lines in that rock. They are pretty. That's why I picked all these, because they all had banding in them. Almost got me. That was close one. 800 grit and up, they get so shiny. Got a runner. See, that low spot is showing up now. You can really tell with the 800 grit, you can really see it. Of course, it's right in the middle. See it? Just right there. It's barely there, but it's just enough to where you'll see it. I shouldn't have been lazy. I should have took it back down to the 50 grit. Maybe I can work it out a little bit. A little better. get me. Gemini, good to see you. How are you? How are you doing today? This one back down too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. Here, let me show it to you dry first. I'm gonna have to take it back down to 50. That piece of wood. I don't know if you can see those marks in there or not, but it seems to be earlier when I had started it. It was like some of the minerals in here were harder and some were softer because I was getting some little dip marks that I know were not there when I finished 50 grit and moved to 100. And so I just think it's going to be one of those ones that's I'm going to have to take my time with and polish slowly. But that's at the 400 grit there. It's already taken super nice polish. I mean, it's wood, so. I just wanted, I knew I was going to have to take it back down, but I still wanted to see what type of shine that it was going to get. And take a peek at it. It's like a sneak peek. Cheated. Alright, I might be able to get this one down. Matter of fact, let me use this 60. Have a blessed night. Thank you. You too, Share Bear. I appreciate you so much. You're awesome. Yeah, I hope it comes out. Yeah, it should. I just need to take my time and do it. I was in a rush earlier. Why? I don't know. Ooh, I caught it. I can't believe I caught that one. I thought I was going to drop it. Well, I thought that 60 grit would make a dent in this one. I guess I'm going to have to go back to the diamond one. I still have a bunch of these disposable sanding pads left. And now that I've tried those and then tried the new diamond ones, it was like when I was using these, I might as well be just throwing a cotton ball at the rock compared to those. It's like that big of a difference. I figured, oh, okay, one's diamond and one's not. Okay, this one's just going to take longer since it doesn't have the diamonds. Not only does it take longer, but I could only get a rock to, if I tried really hard and spent days on it, I could only get it to maybe a satin finish if I was lucky. using these pads. But my husband had bought them for me before I knew anything about diamond pads, or that's the kind that we should have bought. Or the same thing with this sander. We didn't know that you should use a wet one. Like, he just bought it for me, like, surprised me. And he didn't know he should have got the one that, that's wet. But it still works. I just have to dip the rock in water. I'll be right back. Let me check my upload. Export, I mean, whatever it is. That thing on the computer. Oh, that's slippery. See, look at this. See this, Sharon? This is one of my agate halves that I did using these old sanding pads. And this, up until I got the new diamond pads, this was the best polish that I'd gotten on a rock. I mean, it's shiny, but I don't know if see all that. And I thought that that was a good polish until I got these new pads. They are like night and day. And I'm about to repolish this one because I know that it's going to shine a lot better than that. Taking it back down to 50 grit. It's already better. Love this agate, it's so pretty. Oh, the light's going through it. I don't know if it is on the screen, but the sun's hitting through it for me. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? I don't know that I have found any, but I do know that it's poisonous. It kind of looks like jasper or red sandstone looking. You know, not the texture, but the like color of it, and white. And if I remember correctly, it's arsenic or I don't. There's a chemical in it that's poisonous to you. Wrong way that time. Yeah, arsenic is, but I think that's what's in the cinnabar stone. I can't remember if that's the right chemical, but I want to say that's what it was. Arsenic, asbestos. I don't know. It was something like that that's in cinnabar and it's poisonous to you. Bands that are starting to pop up right here, making it look 3D. I used to have antique cinnabar Chinese stuff. Snuff bottles. Oh, cool. Is that what it is? Did anybody Google it? Is it arsenic? I knew there was something in there. I just can't remember what. It's finally 64 degrees here now. Awesome. I know you're happy. Arkansas. Yes, it is arsenic. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, wow. Yeah, we had a fairly mild winter, with the exception of this past week. Most of the winter, I've been able to just get by with a hoodie and maybe sweatpants, even shorts. Yeah, Oregon's usually pretty chilly. I mean, I've never been, but from, what I've seen online. And I know you've got some beautiful material there. Are you a rockhound? A record warm. Christmas Day. Yep. believe I did that. It's going to take forever to get those patch marks out now. I wasn't paying attention. Instead of keeping it going in the same direction, I accidentally turned it the wrong way. So now I got those patch marks on there. And of course, it would happen at 50. The worst one on 50 grit. Georgia's a pretty good state for Sasquatch. Oracle. Arkansas, not as much, although certainly there, just like everywhere. I'm positive I've seen one here. In broad daylight. On that road right there. About 2 miles that way, but on that road. And there was 4 adults in the car. And I see how people misidentify a bear from all I saw were the back legs. The 2 front legs were behind a tree. So I only saw the 2 back legs to begin with. And I was like, oh my God, is that a Bigfoot? So I see how people can misidentify them now. There was just sightings here not too long ago. You have to look up the one in Mena, Arkansas, and check it out, where the guy was, he was out in a old logging area. I don't doubt it all. Be careful, Rock. I've heard those Sasquatch can do some serious damage, you know? Oh, yeah. I'm sure they could. I don't know, maybe it's foolish of me or naive or whatever you want to call it, but I don't worry about wildlife too much. Like, I have a healthy, respectful, like, fear, uh, or awareness, I guess you would say, but I don't let it hinder me or stop me from doing anything. I don't carry a firearm, but I do carry a knife and a machete and a hammer and, stuff like that. Not that that would probably help, but Oregon's about as squashy as you can get. I can't believe I did that, man. It's gonna take forever to get those out of there now. Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. Yeah, once I was able to see the full bear, yeah, it's obvious, yeah, but that was also daytime in the middle of a roadway. There was no obstructions or anything in my way, so I could see where other people could mistake them, but like I said, I instinctively went straight to Bigfoot, which was surprising. I feel like a doofus. I was like, "Are you a rock hound? Do you like rocks?" I didn't recognize your name at first until after you said Sasquatch, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, duh." But a lot of times, their handle and screen name doesn't match the same as their channel name. Yep, they are. Booger sugar! I got an alien. He's chased me around in the woods. Oh my god, it cracks me up. Zork. I think that's what he called it, a Zork. This little alien's name, Zork. I was at my aunt's back once and I saw a black panther. She walked like 2 feet with 4 beautiful cubs, but I didn't dare try and pet her. Not crazy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, when I'm from South Florida, so growing up down there, I saw a lot of Florida panthers. Even though they're endangered, I did see quite a few. One year I was going to my fishing spot, and you had to go through a bunch of cow pastures to get there and get out and unlock the gates, and I drive the truck through, and then as I was about to get out to close the gate, here came a panther, and I was like, oh! So me and my husband get out and do the gate, and then we went around the next curve, and then there was another one. So they were a breeding pair because they breed for life. Would be my guess, because that's, you're not gonna have them. They don't run in packs and stuff. If you see 2 together, it's more than likely they're a couple. And I did see a couple. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3. I was really young. I just vaguely remember seeing them playing in the road. The mom, and then there was like, I can't remember if it was 2 cubs or 3 cubs. I think it was 2 cubs, 3 total. Big ones and 2 small Sharon, do you know if there's such a thing as a red Septarian nodule? I found a couple of them that I thought they were like a Septarian nodule, but they're red. I think they just might be some red sandstone with maybe some kind of mineral going through them, like quartz or chalcedony or something like that. Oh wow, you got everything there. Have you ever heard of a red Septarian nodule? Like, do they have red ones? I was just curious. I've never looked it up to check. I didn't know if maybe you knew or not. think this one is, I don't know. It seems like sandstone on the outside, but the inside is definitely not a sandstone. Like up close you can see the red almost looks like agate. It's crazy looking. I guess it could just be the silica that I'm seeing. Got some dendrites in there too. I thought it was a piece of fossilized wood when I first found it because of what the outside looks like. Got some kind of almost a pattern going outside. I'm just trying to get it even. That's on 100 or 200, and you see how it's starting to shine already. So it's definitely got a high silica content. Well, I say silica, but whatever mineral it is. I guess it could be a type of quartzite. top of that reminds me of a piece of that lepidodendron tree. The little marks. Miner, good to see you. How you doing? Miner, miner, miner. Yeah, I should have had it rerouted 10 years ago. Re-roofed. Original roof from 88. Oh, wow. Damn, I missed a whole bunch of chat. Whatever type of rock this is, or mineral it is, it's something, this is what I find here quite often. So I'm guessing it's just sandstone with some kind of mineral in it. But this really looks like red agate floating in this rock. You know how the color of the agate like sits in the rock? It's not like a color on top, but it's like floating in there. That's what the red looks like in this. Like I can see red like going like this, and then I can see other color under it. Like different type of material of rock. Look at the dendrites on the end of it right there. It won't stay wet. See, that's the other thing too, is it dries out really quickly. Big windstorm, tear it all off. Oh no. Now you sound like me. What have you been up to today? Another fucking rock. Yep. You know it. I have my totem pole over there that I've been wanting to work on the last couple of days, but I can't make up my mind what I want to put on it. I've got some patterns drawn up, and I broke out my husband's ditto paper because he's a tattoo artist, so I got it to transfer my pattern with, but I just can't make up my mind. I really want to do that, like, up north, that Pacific North tribal indigenous art that they do, where it looks like their animals look like, what do you call it? Oh Lord, I forgot the name of it. Looks like, oh well. Oh my God, I can't believe I can't think of this name. It's a really popular tattoo style. It's black. Oh man. Well, it could be any color, but traditionally black. Oh my God, my brain is losing it. Tribal. That's the word I'm thinking of. Tribal. Duh. Where it's that their animals look like tribal animals, like the whales or the fox or the birds or the. Can't believe I couldn't remember the word tribal. Losing it. Hey Rock, I gotta go. We're heading out of town. Everyone in the chat. Okay, Sharon, have a great night. Stay safe. Thank you. I appreciate you keeping me company. Have a good night, Rock Sister. Excuse me. But anyway, what the point was, I can't make up my mind what I want to put on it yet, so I haven't started it. Oh, it's in the house. We got this one out here, but the other one's still in the house. Yes, finally it's all gone. There's a couple little patches here and there in the shade, but yeah, I'm a foot shorter now. See, yesterday my head was above this, and now today my head's like way down here. Alright, lucky. Lucky, lucky. It's been 70 something today. It's supposed to be like that for the next 4 days. Sunny from mid 60s to mid 70s. we should be -40 and about 5 feet of snow. Right? It's been a crazy winter for a lot of people. Ever did see. Where? I just put it down somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm losing it, man. Can't believe I couldn't even remember tribal. Talking about indigenous. And I can't even remember the word tribal. Talk about a brain fart. Just playing my nose guitar over here. nails down like that for too long, you're gonna get stuck. Getting too old for that. Just mud slushy down here. If you're not careful, you go sliding right across it. I went skating right across the top of this mud earlier. You've never seen it like that? It's almost camping weather except for the cold night. Well, even I like it cold when I'm camping at night. I mean, not too cold, but I like it cold because there's less bugs, and then you're not in the tent. You can't breathe and all hot and stuffy and especially in Florida. You don't go camping during summertime, that's for sure. That tent's like a sweat lodge. Red, red wine. Trying to decide if I want to start another one or not. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time with the sun setting so fast. I need to put these over here. Yeah, we've already got plants sprouting up. The well, like the garlic, of course, but these other little ones that make flowers. Down along there, I don't know if you could see them coming up green right there. Don't mind the mess that's still all messed up inside. They're little, I don't know, I think around here I hear everybody call it monkey grass, but they have little yellow flowers that come out that remind me of a cross between a daisy and a tulip. Oh man, I forgot I had these in there. I wanted to get these done. I forgot. start that one because I know it's going to take too long. Damn, I'm hungry. My stomach is growling. Oh crap, I should put this back over there. Really looks like a paleo piece. But got a cool shape. Oh, I thought you left. She didn't want to go to town. She was having a lot of trouble with she left shoulder. She's hardly, oh, with her left shoulder she can hardly lift her arm. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So I'm back. I wish I could send you some of this macaroni salad. Oh, I want some macaroni salad. You can dry ice in a cooler. Ooh, that's a good idea, Miner. How do you dry ice in a cooler? Every time I put ice in the cooler, it melts. Where'd you find that piece of rock? Oh, this one? In my rock garden over there. But I found it right here in, it was either in the creek or right here in the like little ditch line. But it almost looks like a, not an arrowhead, but like a paleo tool. I'm hungry. And I love macaroni salad. I love it, love it, love it. Macaroni salad when I go to a grocery store. But instead of buying like one of those little containers like that, I'll probably get like, you know how they have the little deli where you can get like fried chicken and macaroni or whatever, you know, different sides with it. I'll probably get that, like some fried chicken and macaroni salad and whatever other sides they have, potatoes and gravy or something. But those aren't cheap anymore either. A lot of those are like $19. If you get like the meat and 3 sides and then the bread and like a drink, it's $19. I don't even think I'm extra. Let me see about the mudsicle I'm standing in. There's mud, 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 mud. Everywhere is mud. Look, you see this table? There's my workbench right here, right? That's my workbench. Do you see this table? Rocks, 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 rocks. More rocks. And then there's my work shelf. Rocks. More rocks. Rocks, 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 rocks. I don't have a problem, you guys. And look, there's more containers of rocks. I do have some wood and some bones down here too, but here's my other work table. Rocks. Rocks under there. Here's my other work table. Containers of rocks. Look. Rocks, rocks, rocks. All those are containers of rocks. All those right there, those buckets, are all full of rocks. And these are all full of crystals. I got a bunch of them in the house. I got bigger ones full too. Do you guys think I have a problem? I think I need to go to like a AA meeting or something. expensive to rent. Stupid expensive. Daisy got drunk and Randy and fucked a tulip and monkey grass was the result. Right? Rock, you have more rocks than I do. That's just the ones that are right here. Look, all my sidewalks are lined with rocks. See, all the sidewalks are lined with rocks. I can't go too far because I'll lose internet. And then there's rock gardens. There's rocks along the fence. I know I can do this one over here. I should be able to keep service. Is it? I think there's another rock garden. That one's full of rocks. This one's full of rocks. Guess what this one's full of? More rocks. Yeah, rocks around the pond. I had to extend my rock collection over here. I started lining up the walkway on this one. Made it like a little wishing well with rocks around it, and then he welded the eagle. He even got a fish in his hand, or his claw. Stopper will be removed. What? Stop, what? Okay, just a warning here in Missoula. Your last post. Well, alright, that is beyond ridiculous, 406. I won't talk to you anymore, don't worry. What did I miss? Property taxes on my modest house in Portland was $11K. This year, $11K is ridiculous many places, but actually several properties we've been looking at listing are quite reasonable. That's what we did. We started with the RV, and my husband's building a home. I don't know what I mean. I can't see. I don't know what happened in the chat. You guys be nice. Yeah, I thought it was too. It looked like a paleo piece. There we go. There's some more rocks. They're everywhere. I told you I wasn't lying when I said even when, when I'm on the live, I'm doing rocks. Even if I'm not live, I'm still doing rocks. I made one joke about flowers and completely the only objectable word. You're absurd. It'll be alright. It's not like we're uncontrollably cussing or anything. I cuss all the time. I have to bite my tongue on here. If you guys heard what I talked in real life, you would probably never talk to me. Not that I'm fake, but I'm just being polite and having manners, you know. That thing you're supposed to do when you're an adult. It sucks. Yeah, I know what time it is. You hear? She's already hounded me. Surprised I haven't electrocuted myself standing in this mud water here. Especially with the electric messing up the other day. Once the snow started melting. And here I thought it was my tools messing up. Need to put these. Oh, they're buried under some rocks. I wonder I couldn't find them. Well, here. Since the those are all rocks in there. That's only one side of it. Here's the other side. There's leaves in there, but every one of them handpicked by yours truly. I've just got a notification. They're saying they have an apex predator in West Virginia and it's hunting humans. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Just don't talk about who did who on here. I'm all about free speech and construction, but we are family friendly here. This one works in it. See if I can reach it. Big old chunk. A pretty red one. I love the Jersey. I got a bunch of it. Later, Sharon. It's been nice talking to you two over the last 2 hours or so. Are you leaving, Matt? In Virginia? Oh, I actually heard about some of those cases. Oh wait, is Sharon leaving? What did I miss? Who's being bad? You're gonna block me for what? Your hurt feelings? Oh, okay. Well, if he said something and you warned him, then that should be it. We're all adults here. Like I said, there was no uncontrollable outburst. Storm that we had. Oh, it's going blurry. I was standing right here when that wind came. Broke off all those big trees right there. I was standing there like this with the camera pointed that way, and I was like, what is all that wind? Right there where that broken tree is. And it was coming right towards me, coming off the mountain, and I was like, what is that? And I took off running. I thought it was a tornado. Matter of fact, I think I posted a video about it. I talked about flowers 406, and then on Express Surprise, you started telling me last chance. Grip on yourself and think about being responsible when someone trusts you as a mod. Like I said, we're adults. You guys, one said something, one was warned. It's cool. More important things to worry about in life. I appreciate you telling him that it's, you know, friendly family. I mean, it's, you know, it's. There we go. Right? That's what I was thinking, like what kind of predator it was. I told you I had a lot of rocks, Sharon. And there's still more flower beds over there with rocks in them. The creek and stuff and put them up here. I didn't get those. He did all those. The bad part is I've only been rock hounding for a year and I already have this many rocks. Can you imagine what it's going to look like in 10 years? Rock, I see, Rock. I want to live with you, right? They're in the house too. They got my big screen TVs here. And then I have, you know, like the stereo, all that kind of stuff down here. And the whole top of it is full of, like, all of these. Like the agate house and thunder eggs. And I got some on the kitchen table and I got some cabinet in the house too. But that's where I keep all the good ones, like my amethyst and um, my arrowhead, stuff like that, that I don't want to get messed up. rock. 10 years, it's going to be extremely gorgeous. In 10 years, we're going to be overran by rocks. I don't want, nobody wants to be my friend. I gotta play with rocks. I just like it that way. I don't even know if I could live back in this city now after living out here for 10 years. Many of them. Can't believe the internet stayed on that. Usually if I start walking around, it'll go out, but it was doing good. Surprisingly. Did it buffer at all when I was walking around? Too bad for those who don't want to be your friend, Rock. They're missing out, right? Alright, get those put up. Oh, now look. Here's some of it that I was using. We were talking about tumbling rocks yesterday, Sharon. These are some of the pieces that I was using. They're just little pieces of quartz or whatever that is, chert. Just a bunch of little tiny BB ones. Hey, that one looks like a carnelian. That's what I was using in there. Oh, and I also used some brick. I read online that you could take the brick, you know, for your first stage, to take brick and crunch it up and put it in there. So I broke some down to this size, and then I broke some down even finer, you know, like sandpaper, like a rough coarse sand, and used it, and it worked really good. This plastic and styrofoam was the other thing I used. I don't see any in here, but oh, are blue and green and pink. They're from an aquarium tank. It said online that you could use the aquarium rocks and kitty litter. But you could take any kind of like little plastic, cause I mean, I guess I'm a cheap butt, you know what I mean? But and it just sits in your drawer. You're never gonna use it. So I was like, well, I'll cut it up and use it for media. And it worked pretty good. I mean, you saw some of the chert pieces that were tumbled. They're not shiny, but it was definitely working at smoothing them out. That was the other thing it said online. Pecan shells. You got pecans. Pecan shells was like the #1 thing, actually. Temperature dropped down to 62 now. Yep. I just thought about that. You got pecans there. It'd be perfect. Some of these are actually really good ones. These are all a bunch of little tiny baby agates. Either that or quartz. They're all smooth now from being in the tumbler. I'll make jewelry. I should have sent these to you. You could have made all kind of earrings with these. They're like little jelly beans. Look at this whole tray full of them. A little piece of chert, it looks like. Some of these are actually really pretty. They're just little tiny rocks. I just, like I said, was using them for the tumbler. Some people work really hard to get their rocks like that to make jewelry with, or that one is definitely a carnelian. Look at that. This one's pretty. It's like a carnelian tic tac. Oh, see if I can hold it. Isn't it pretty? I'm trying to hold it still, but it's really hard. It's so smooth, it just wants to go flying out of my hand. Yeah, just like, using like what's on hand and being creative. Man, my feet are killing me today. My cousin ruined his rock tumbler yesterday and he got mad outside of the wall. Oh my god. Because he got it for him on Christmas this past year. Paid a lot of money for it. Oh yes, those would definitely make great earrings. Over $200 for it. $200 for a tumbler? Holy cow. Mine was a birthday gift, but it wasn't one of the expensive ones. It was maybe like $30 or something. I know it wasn't over 50. Oh, I think the guys left. They got quiet. Are you still here, Miner? Are you still here, Matt? I gotta go put this. I just checked my video. It's still got 40 more minutes to load. hell there was two of these. I thought I was losing it. I kept saving one because I wanted to try and carve it, right? There's two of them. I didn't know that. One was over here and then one was over there, and I was like, wait a minute, I thought I just put that over there. And then I looked and there's two of them. That's the one I want to try carving. The rock temple I had didn't cost nowhere near $200, and I got mine for Christmas year before last. I love those bears. Oh yeah, they're cute, huh? Yeah, I want to try and carve them. Got some nice pieces of driftwood that I found up on the mountain. Well, I've got several pieces actually, but ladies been putting it off, putting it off, putting it off. Oh, I guess the guys did leave. I don't know what's wrong with my tablet, but the battery's not wanting to hold a charge anymore. Like right now, I've had it plugged in all day, and it's about to go dead again. It was almost fully charged when I came out here, and I've had it plugged in the entire time because I didn't want it to go dead. It was at 98% when I started the live, and at like 2 o'clock in the morning it died. And I had it plugged in, so I don't know why. The battery's just not holding a charge anymore. I guess they both left. I guess so. I feel bad, but I mean, I wish they wouldn't have got so upset over everything. Like I said, there's more important things to worry about. I mean, I appreciate the gesture and the respect and everything. Yeah. There's no, like, no reason to dwell or anything. Is what I mean. See, we were talking about that macaroni salad. See, I have two more of the containers. They're like the perfect size to use for rock stuff. Although this one says crab salad. That must have been something my daughter bought. But they hold about 2 cups of water, so they work really good, like if you're doing stuff with rocks. Dang, Rock, you think you need a new battery for your tablet? I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. I know I can't afford one right now. Plus, it's probably cheaper just to buy a whole new tablet nowadays than it is to buy a battery. I don't know. I haven't priced one in a really long time. being here. I appreciate you sharing. You're awesome. And you even came back to hang out with me. Dang, I wish I could buy you a brand new tablet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It'll be alright. I mean, it's still lasting for what? I came out here. It was about 9 o'clock when I came out, and probably 10 or 11 by the time I got online. So, 9 to 5, you might as well say. It lasts that long. But it shouldn't go all the way dead if it's plugged in, is what I was thinking. Like, yeah, the battery should go low, but it shouldn't die. Yeah, you need to talk your sister into moving away from your crazy ass neighbors and Jody and all that stuff that you got going on and tell her you want to move to Arkansas. You want to go to Waldron, Arkansas. Plus, it's cheaper to live here. Staying alive, staying alive. Now I gotta hurry up and go charge the tablet so I can do my live tonight. I was gonna try and go straight from in here, then turn it right back on because I only have until midnight when my time rolls over. But it must be about to go dead.